The Wraith Lords are coming down in price. It's happening. Dorian is coming along. Is able to snipe a ring. We're getting there. I'm going to need some currency to change though, because I have to rebuild my entire set to be able to make the Doriani's work. My tank is going to drop significantly, but my damage should go up a lot. The other thing, I don't even have the Doriani Spectre. I wonder if they're being sold. I'm kind of broke. I farmed quite a bit off stream before getting off. I was making a video and waiting for things to upload and stuff, but I am back to being broke again. Let's see if we can ask around the minion people and try to find wretched defilers. If not, I'm gonna have to just start opening tier 17s and buy them. Oh, here we go. Not online. Fuck. Global 666. This usually doesn't work, but we'll give it a shot. Still need to craft a wand. Not that one. I just bought a pre-bought fractured. Oh, nice. Every bit helps. All right, well, you saved me a lot of time and currency, my friend. All right, we do have them. Good. Guy was trying to sell him global for 50. Well, I got him for 40. My spectrum pool's so fucking diluted now. All right, I think I'm gonna hit some strong boxes real quick. See how those are feeling. I think the best move. Oh shit, I'm out of gold. What the hell? I think the best move would be to buy the maps, but I don't even know if I can buy them for 2,000 gold. Let's see here. Eight mod might be a little bit rough. Where's my sound at? The goal is definitely to get a little bit of currency here, finish the wand, and get into these wretched defilers now because I'm about done with these Forge Frost Bears. They were good to get going, but need a little bit more clear. I've been seeing a ton of the amulets pop up, so hopefully everyone else can pick one up here soon. I've been seeing them come up for one divine quite a bit. And then for the body armor, I think the best thing to do is just buy this six six socket corrupted, and then use your tainted fusings to six link it. Is usually the cheapest way to do this. They're pretty damn cheap. Oh, what the hell? Well, I just bought like a shit ton of them for 15 chaos like 30 minutes ago. But even still, it's probably the best, much cheaper. And then just four link it. Try the tainted fusing. If it goes to 3, then hit 4 link again. If it goes to 5, then use another one and hit your 6 link. It's usually not too bad to do it that way. All right. Shit. I need I'm trying to get the idle set going for strong boxes, but damn, it's expensive, bro. I was dropping some stuff with it, which is good, but it all just goes back into it, which I mean that is why I like Phrecia. Just infinite scaling of your stuff. I will say, like, the strongbox stuff, it almost feels nerfed. These 8 mod maps are going to be crazy. But yeah, for 180% quant, plus I got 40 quant on the smalls, it kind of feels like the strong boxes are a little light. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I mean, I was able to clear them way faster. Maybe that'll go a long way towards what happened here. What? I went in and tightened my filter up a lot, but apparently not enough. Unfortunately. This is just a pain in the ass to set up. Yeah, this isn't even on my filter. I don't believe. I feel like I've been having issues with. There's been a lot of weird stuff with the filter this league. Yeah, like look at this shit. I have this hidden. Oh, where did it go? It was in one of these. Oh, I just found it, and then I pulled it over, and now it's gone. But it was highlighted in here. It's on hidden, but it's still being shown on the filter. That's very weird. Trying to do strong boxes with this shit div card filter is going to be a nightmare. What's another one? Yeah, like the Scholar should be hidden as well. I've never had the filter do this, so I don't really know how to fix it. There's another one. It's hidden, but still showing. And when I saved this last night, got rid of all of them, and now that I've logged on today, it's fucked. Oh shit, dude. Hmm. Well, I guess I just play with the shit filter for now. It's very unfortunate though. Divination card farming does not feel good with the bad filter. Strong boxes feel pretty decent. Obviously, strong boxes with some an okay idle set, but the scarabs are really expensive for it. I don't know how much I'm actually making on average right now, to be honest. It doesn't seem all that insane, but it is giving a lot of gold by running these 8 mod maps, which I desperately need right now. Okay, maybe if I re-enable and disable again. Because this is so much junk cards, man. Can't be having all this. Give that a while to update. I want to mess with this a bit, and then kind of want to try to see if I can scale up the breach shit and just drop a bunch of breach idols, maybe even with the blight strat again, because the blight strat felt good. It's just because you don't invest anything in it, and you can go pretty damn quick. I could also try 8 mod maps with blight. The other thing I was thinking is with how strong that Cassius thing is, maybe you could do like the Giga Blight strategies, because it feels like my tower's damage is just nuts. It might be that they're still not strong enough to do like a Giga Blight, but if the scarabs are cheap enough, I'd be willing to try it just to see if you could do big Blight and have the towers carry. Would be interesting. Is updated yet? Maybe I might have to make a new filter potentially, because this is I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I really don't want to, dude. I fucking spent like 30, probably not 30 minutes, 20 or 30 minutes setting all this shit up. I really don't want to do it again because there's a lot of cards that are good in here, and you need to drag them up. But I might just be. Do I just disable it all? No, dude, I'm not setting this up again. I got to figure out how to fix the other one. Do a quick search real quick. See if anyone else is having issues. I just have to manually sort for now, I guess. I don't know. Maybe as more people get in here, somebody will have some knowledge about it. That was a good box. I think these are only 20 chaos a piece right now. Which kind of feels troll to sell it, no? But the thing with opening them is they don't give you anything for so long. Whoa, dude. Mage was only 128 divine right now? That seems really low. What the fuck? Are people just printing these on the tree or what? That's insane. Yeah, I think I just open them. Womp. $20 chaos a piece is crazy, dude. 4 to 1 divine. Almost makes me want to just buy a bunch of them and gamble them. It's so damn cheap. But it also sucks because that's a good bit of your crop profit from Strong boxes. I really need to I need to get this wand up and going so I can swap to defilers. That's the next step, and then I should be good to go. I think I really need a Watcher's Eye with crit reduction too. And trying to run these AMOD maps is like 100% crit chance. Rolled, or the map rolls crit chance like almost every time. It feels like very rough. Alright, well, there's no more boxes there. Yo, okay. Forbidden Flesh. Are you selling for decent yet? 22 Chaos. The hell? Can I run this myself? The Feared? No, I'm good on that. Keep getting to put my Scours and Alchemy somewhere else. I'll probably just hang out with that. That should go up to a handful of divines later. I tried overriding my I don't get it. Has anyone ever had this shit happen where your shit's hidden and then it re-enables? I just don't understand. What's going on here? Like Prosperity's hidden. It's been hidden since yesterday. It was off yesterday. And then I logged on today and now it's all back. Just saw your vid on YouTube? Nice. That felt like such a sloppy video, dude. Like half asleep making it, but hopefully it had some okay information. I don't know what to do about that. That's gonna get really, really old though. Started Poison Conk and doing fine, but getting ready to swap. What are you swapping to? Wait, Instilling Orbs should be. I feel like Instilling Orbs are probably value right now, and probably need to sort that out. I'll have to look. I'm getting way luckier with these drops than I was earlier when I was playing off stream. Just did not feel that good. Well, I guess I could use my old one. The problem is that old one is going to be pretty late into the league and hide a lot of currency. Oh, my build, of course, nice. Yeah, you were smart to skip out on league starting. It feels really good now, but it was not. It was not good. I think I would have been a little bit. It would have been a little bit better if I skipped out on this version of it and went straight into or went to something else until I had the stuff for Wretched Defilers. How did the Peacock bouncing feel? Really saw it all the way. Bought the Bitter Dream, Great Wolf, Six Link Doriani's, Darkness, Boots, Flame and Flesh, all eye jewels. Oh, he's fucking cooking, dude. You won't want the Bitter Dream for Wretched Defilers, though. Wretched Defilers is just for cold. You're going to want a +2 minion wand. Or a minion wand of some sort. It doesn't have to be +2 right away, but it won't do anything for the Wretched Defilers. Save for minion now before you swap. Nice. Yeah, that is my last step right now, and then I will be swapping as well. Fusing's chance. Yeah, it's going to hide too much more currency than I want it to. This is so rough, though. Well, that's huge. Do I have a recommendation for the wand with what's out in the market? I would probably buy. Well, it depends how much currency you have and how much you want to spend on the wand. There's two ways I usually go about it. You either buy a bunch of minions are aggressive ones and try to fracture them and hope and pray. You ideally want is it eye level 75 plus? Let me look. So I know tier 2 minion damage is pretty low. Yeah, so eye level 64 plus for tier 2 minion damage. But if you want to try and get a high increased attack and cast speed, you need 72 plus for your wand. But um, generally, I don't go for this. It depends. If you hit a high minion damage, then I'll lock prefixes and roll to try to hit a high cast speed. But generally, you just want to unveil this. It's a lot safer because you can't brick your prefixes. But what I usually do is I look for fractured minion damage. Something like that for 80 chaos, and then I'll craft on that because it's really hard to hit this high minion damage. Just keep in mind, if you do convoking, the intellect requirement is much, much higher, and it can be kind of annoying to get the stats for, but coveting is only like 160 something for like 5% less damage. You can just make your gearing a little bit easier early on. And generally, I really prioritize that minions are aggressive. I would like to get it still, and I probably will later. But right now, when my damage is still low, I kind of want the damage more. And then also, um, it's just way cheaper to get the wand with the damage. And lastly, since we're not using minion leech, it's not so important that the minions are aggressive like it usually is. But they are still nicer, and I would prefer to have it. I just don't think I'm going to go into it first. Fuck. These 8 mod maps are fucking putting my build back to the test, dude. I'll try that. I think it's I do it a lot, and it's a really good way to go about your first wand. Especially when you're still, getting the rest of your damage put together. Later on, that you won't really need that high minion damage on your wand. But in the beginning, you kind of do. I gotta try to remember. I want to look at what like blight of invigoration and all like the big dick blight scarabs are after this. And I'm very curious to see if the towers would carry. I wouldn't try to run it until I made the Wretched Defiler swap, but I'm still very, very curious. Actually, I'll do it now because I'm certain I'll. Oh, damn, it's dropping the price a lot. Blight. What are the big ones? Oh, it wouldn't really work with invigoration, which is kind of never mind. This isn't going to work, or it would be tough because my plan was to cheese blight, right, and basically just use Cassia's Pride to carry my build. You just build a bunch of damage towers, and then you could do like the juiced wisp, unique moss fight. But I think it might be no good because you wouldn't be able to build the empowering towers to increase their difficulty. But maybe it could be worth a shot to try like Titanic Blight and see if the towers would carry at 400% with 100% free towers, so you could just spam towers. It would be interesting. And I think you could get into it before most people with the Scarab still being cheap. You wouldn't need to make much back out of it. Could be interesting. Never played Spectre before, so very excited. Dude, it's such a good build. It's been a bit of a rough ride on the Force Frostbearers. Like, I don't mind the Force Frostbearers, but I certainly will say this: if the build was just Force Frostbearers, I would never play it. I play it because of the Wretched Defilers, so it gets 10 times better once you have them. Sounds very difficult, but it could be insane with the right idols. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just don't know the fact that you couldn't scale them up with empowering towers seems like it might be kind of troll and not really work. I kind of want to see what putting a harvest set together would look like. I wonder if I could mix and match some idols to get something good going. My only worry with a harvest set is it might be one of those things that's just like good for a day or two, and then a bunch of people start doing it, and the juice just gets way too easy to farm. Damn, those are cheap too. The hell? I'm gonna try and craft this wand real quick. Nah, the more I think about it, I don't know about the harvest thing. I would be more interested in going into the scarab thing more, building that set out more. Damn, my damage is kind of low. Oh, she rolled 63% more life too. Kind of thought my damage was a bit better than this. Oh, I put on block. That's right. I'm missing 20. I'm missing so much attack and cast speed on my minions because they were getting cooked in those 8 mod maps. They were dying a lot. With well, it's not 8 mod. I guess it's 12 mod maps. Where the hell did I put Flesh Offering? Oh, I didn't really want to do this. I don't know why I am. Yeah, I don't care enough about this, to be honest. It's fucking 10 chaos. I was gonna throw it in. I thought I had a little bit better damage, but I've got other things I want to do more right now than sit there fucking with all that. At 100% more life. Whoa. They're cheap as fuck. What do I need? I need metallic. Jagged. Corroded. And shuttering. I think I might have already had some resonators, but those were so damn cheap. Oh, it was on the first. Oh, you did lock it, got rid of it. Hell yeah, yeah, dude. On this one, now whatever you do, fucking don't. What am I trying to say? Don't lock prefix and roll for cast speed like you would if you hit a low minion damage. On this, you want to unveil. Yeah, never reforge speed. Um, yeah, on this on a minion damage that high, you'll just unveil for the 20%. I think you want to you slap on the lock prefix, do the veiled orb, and then I think you want to craft any of the damage over times, if I remember right, to block. And it's like, I don't think it's too bad. I think it's like a 1 in 3. But yeah, that wand is fucking nuts. I was saying it was 1 in 30 yesterday, and somebody said it was way lower. But what I was meaning is, I think it's 1 in 30 after you hit the +1/+1. Something like that. It might be like 1 in 36. I don't know what it is. But the odds after you hit +1, dude, this shit is like, it's very fucking hard to hit high tier minion damage like that. That's an insane wand. Beautiful. We'll take that all day. Little unfortunate that I don't think I want to annul. I think I'm okay. Just what else can I? What else would I be able to craft on this? Wait, you can do stats? I thought they got rid of stats. They couldn't do stats anymore on weapons, or is it just resists? I honestly may need the stat craft. But the annul is pretty low value here. What we got here? What? How much you want for it? I'll take it, but I'll give you like 15 div or something for it, bro. That's a very fucking expensive one. I can't give it to you now, but I will. Why don't you just sell it, dude? Fucking make your build better, bro. I'll get mine eventually. You're trying to sell for 9 div already? You couldn't sell for 9 div? Nobody's paying that? Maybe all the other minion players are poor? Interesting. I was saving for that one. If you want to buy it from him for 9 div, I don't mind. I won't be able to craft on it for a bit. I have too many things I have to too many other things I have to work on. That's fucking funny, dude. I'll tell you what, man. You come up with the 9 div, and we'll give it back to him, and you can have it. But yeah, I won't be able to use it for a bit. I got too much other shit I need to do with the build. As much as hot as that is. Oh wait, I have. Oh shit! Don't do that. Boom. I mean, I guess I have the 7. Hold on, let me see here. Let me see. Let me see what we hit. If I hit with the resonators, you can't have it. Sorry. But I've got them, and I don't feel like selling them, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, there it is. Take my other one out so I don't fucking roll over it. That'd be very, very sad. Stole this one, my bad. Bro, that was listed for, I saw that went up for like 20 div. 90% increased damage. Oh, you got the Covening too. That's very nice. All right, I think I can make the swap. What is this build going to look like, though? I have a little bit of currency. I'm going to have to replace some gear, most certainly. This is going to fuck all my stats up. I just trying to roll double green for it. I think I spent 2 divines on double green. It wouldn't give it to me. What am I saying? Oh my god, dude, I'm so stupid. What was I thinking? Why the fuck did I buy these, bro? I was not thinking at all. I need the fucking Scion ones, bro. Oh man. What a mess. What a mess. Fuck, dude. So underslept this league. I put that shit in the video too. I was like, oh, yeah, you can buy these. Alright, fuck. What's the Scion one? Oh, dude. Hold on. I might have to clip. I gotta trim that out of the video, bro. That's embarrassing. Can't be fucking telling people that shit. Like, just woke up and I was like, I should make a video before I start streaming. Buy some shit. It's not even paying attention at all. That's funny as hell. Damn, those would have been really nice too. That's unfortunate. I'll just make a note in the video or in the details. I think most people that are playing this build are probably stopping on the stream though. They'll know not to do that. And even if they're not, they'll probably just see the witch and be like, oh yeah, he's an idiot. He messed up. All right. So if we go here, and then I need another ring. Yeah, dexterity will be a problem. The minus lightning res rings are kind of fucked this league. Usually you can snipe some really good ones. I kind of messed up not having them on active search this league. Normally I pick up some pretty good ones. Like it's really nice to get like a minion one if you can happen to find it. I mean, this one's insane. I would reflect this one if I could, but I don't have the divines for a Calandra. But it's really nice to get just like a stat stick on one. Bunch of dexterity and or strength. Plus 15 all res, 18 chaos. For one divine. I mean, this is kind of okay. Really mediocre, but whatever. You know what else I need? Dude, I need my filter to work, bro. Now that we got some more people in here, here's what I'm dealing with. All this shit's hidden, and I had it hidden since yesterday, and it was working. The filter was fine. Then I logged on today, and all this shit is showing now, and I can't make any changes to any of my filters. Everything that I have hidden is still showing, and I need to start putting bone rings onto the filter. So that because I'm gonna need a recombinated bone ring for reflecting later. But I don't know what the deal is. I've never run into this problem. What I was running right now, I'm running strong boxes, but I can't really recommend anyone does this. I've got a pretty good set going because I bought so many of these on day one. But yeah, I was the best thing to do is light shit if you're struggling on currency because it's like free. Everything about it is free. The idol set's super cheap, and then you can use it to buy a better idol set. But I really feel like harvest would be the move right now, most likely. I tricked you? Oh no, did you buy the fucking dude? I should hold on. I should really clip that shit out. It's not very hard to trim a video. I would just have to find it and trim it right. Um, nah, fuck it. I don't care that much. That's stupid, but it's not that big of a deal. How about for somebody with 80 chaos? Yeah, do the blight shit, dude. Go watch the last video I just put out, Sirix, and skip to the strat section. I talk about how I got snowballing into some other's idle set. I made like 10 divine in a couple hours yesterday when it was like really good, but now it's probably like three to five, 3 to 4 divine an hour, depending on how fast you can go. Maybe a little bit less than that. The map's dropped a lot in price, but it's just really good because any build can do it, and the idle sets are free to put together basically. So go check it out, and I go over it there. Um, all right, I have to pee real quick. Fuck, I should have done that before stream started. My bad. Be right back. I'll ride them back. Dude, honestly, I want to keep running strong boxes, but I kind of feel bad because I don't think anyone's gonna have access to them. So I sort of also want to do a little bit more relatable content because the fucking box shit is. I was trying to improve the idle set and it's just so expensive now. Um, but I might run it for a bit, and then I'm gonna look into maybe trying to build something else. I had heard Harbinger was insane. I'd heard you could drop just like shit tons of fracturing orbs if you built it right. Time to trick another one and sell that. Yep, that's what you got to do when you fuck up. All right, so strength is a problem. Swapping into Defilers before Wraithlord. Yeah, I can't do the Forge Frostbearers anymore. Ooh, my resist. Oh wait, hold on. I can roll lightning into fire. Light to fire is 500 red. Yeah, it's definitely worth to swap into Defilers before the helmet if you have the gear set up. I've had to do it once before and it still feels much better. Whoa, that juice is actually kind of getting bad already. Maybe it's not worth going into Harvest. Maybe you would have had to been doing that from early on. By the way, I have the Defilers now. I just picked them up for 40C if anyone needs them. Let me know. Oh. Wraithward isn't that bad anymore. 5 div. Yeah, that's I was telling everyone yesterday. Don't spend 20 divine on it. Just wait a day. I think at 5 divine is a good time to buy it. It probably won't drop too much more than that for a while. Oh, nice! I got another one. Huge. I was also wondering why my lightning resistance is so high. $194. That is beautiful. What can this roll to though? Because that's pretty bad. I can get an extra 5 out of it. And what's fire to light is blue. Might be out of currency here though. Shit, I am very out of currency. It's probably not going to be enough. Fire light. So go fire to lightning, lightning to fire. 34, we'll take that and sell the rest of the juice because I'm a broke little bitch right now. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Whatever, I'll just keep the rest. Always need juice at some point, right? You're at 50 ziggurats already and not a single one dropped? Yeah, those are bad leagues, dude. I've been there. I think was it last league I went 20 or something, dude, and it's fucking I was doing it on Force Frostbear, so it was a really slow clear and it was not awesome. Alright, so my dexterity is cooked. My strength is cooked. Oh no, it's just my dexterity now. I have cold on that. Okay. Damn, I'm short 17. That's a lot. I don't think I can make up for that with intrinsic. Oh, wait, I'm completely cooked here because I need to put the amulet on. What am I doing? So I'm going to lose a lot of cold and chaos. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling this is going to be a bit rough of a swap here. We'll get some. Oh, I get more fire risk from the shield. I just got to fix it. But I'm like down bad on strength. I'm just going to have to go for a slower shield charge for now. Still, I might need to toss on determination now too. Losing all this physical reduction. My dex is under 68. Yikes. Cold resist is cooked. Chaos resist. I think I have to sack chaos res. And well, no, I can just do regen. There's got to be super fucking cheap helmets at this point. Let's see if we can get a dexterity. Resist. Ideally 150 ES and some life, but I'm probably asking for a bit too much on this. No good. It's all on it's all on evasion bases, which isn't the worst. I lose the chaos resist, which feels really bad this league. Although, do I really solve this through the helmet though? Because I mean, the goal is Wraith Lord, right? What are my options for? You don't get the resists from Necromancer. That sucks, dude. $25% increased reservation efficiency, and every 4 seconds regenerate 50% of your life. Plus, is shield charge considered an attack? I don't think it is. It is an attack. So you get the from the shield charge and from casting flesh offering or bone offering spell and attack, you would also get 10% chance to block attack and spell, plus a massive regen and 25% reservation, which is an insane amount of reservation. That is a very tempting one to go for, huh? Curious what the price on all these are. It also seems like a highly competitive one. I would be surprised if it's not very expensive, but just kind of thinking towards the future, I guess. What's the name of it? Guardian? 3 Divine? And 75 Chaos? Wow. That's fucking cheap. It's a tough call between Necromancer and Guardian. Necromancer, you get a lot more block and damage. Necromancer might just be better, honestly. But that 50% regen is kind of insane. I don't know. Tough call. Both are really nice. Do you go CI later? I do, yeah. Man, my build is just kind of fucked right now. I think my biggest problem is like I'm not gonna find any natural dexterity on the shit that would come on ES stuff from the tree, which is kind of lame. So I might just have to go with Dex Hybrid. Or maybe just, I might have to just drop the energy shield by a bit. I'm pretty broke right now, so that's not helping the situation at all. It feels kind of bad to give up 35 Chaos Resist. Like, it's going to feel really bad, actually. But the end game goal is CI, and also I will be killing a lot faster, which is going to help the defenses a lot. So let me go no Chaos Res here. Yes, and a resist. It's just really hard to find this shit with a Chaos Res on it. Do I have a divine or am I too broke? Just undersell it. I mean, at these prices, I just craft my own. Like this for a divine is kind of whatever, right? It'd be pretty easy just to spam, and I could get a much better dexterity just spamming dexterity essences. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Hopefully I don't fuck myself because I don't have enough currency to craft, but we'll see what happens, I guess. My biggest concern is where the fuck is eye level, dude? There it is. My biggest concern is getting enough life on it. I feel like it's going to be pretty expensive to get the life. What is high quality ones going for? I'm a little out of my element to be thinking about something like that, but okay. Let's go for 23s then. Oh, just listed 10 minutes ago. Something's better than nothing, I guess. It's a bit expensive. It's the same price. Okay, well, that'll fucking work. All right. $150 for some temporary ones isn't that bad. But I'm still very short on dexterity. I just have to. I have to give up a passive for it for the moment. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think Wretched Defilers are going to need the same amount of love as the Forged Frostbearers. They just leech way better, especially if I'm using Bone Offering. I think more than likely I could come out of all this shit. What's my spell block? Yeah, I'll just go back into a more. Oh, that's without a. Spell block is 58. Yeah, let's go back into more spell block over here, I think. Try to cut all this shit out. Defense is looking a little low. But we are functional. Resist looking good. Why do I have so much lightning? Chaos is pretty grim. Where did I get all this lightning from? I was negative. I was negative a lot. I was like 194. Oh. Hmm. Let's go into more damage. Fuck it. Wait, are my resists still good? They are, yeah. Who needs to block when you kill everything? What is Hold on, what's awakened minion damage? Okay, well that's super cheap right now. I should pick that up. I don't know if it'll get more expensive or not, but it's better just to get it leveling anyways. It's going to take a while to get the +1 from it. $20.20 is only 6 chaos. That feels kind of insane, no? All right, and then we need Pierce. I would like to run returning projectiles. Surely I can buy a higher level Pierce than that on Scion, right? Your shield passive, there's another cluster that gives Ellie res on shield at the bottom of your tree. Oh, were you talking about what I was just looking for here? I probably missed your message when you were telling me there. Sorry. And then another one at the bottom. Well, I think my resists are good to go now. Should be solid. I don't want to do any all res because then it's gonna bring up my lightning. But no, hold on. I was at negative 194. What the fuck happened to my lightning res, dude? Where am I picking up extra resistance from? Did I accidentally put it on my gear? I'm very confused. It's not the biggest deal. I mean, negative 175 is plenty for now. Sanctuary. Oh, my shield wasn't equipped due to. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. I picked it up from the all res on the shield. Okay, nice. Thank you, sir. That was very confusing for a second. Oh, and the cluster. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do control destruction and elemental focus. I want to get out of for returning projectiles because I don't have to run skitter bots. I can shock with the specters, but we'll use this for the moment. And then, did I have spell echo linked with these guys? No, I didn't. Um. Okay, now I don't even know if I want to run SRS anymore. Honestly, see what the damage looks like. They shouldn't have any issues surviving though. Although the zombies will, but they're sort of whatever anyways. They're dying a lot now. Is this selling for anything? Convocation, need that, need all that, need that, don't need that. Where would I Could I get a sniper's mark on Scion? What happened to drop something? I cannot. Start making some sacrifices here. Probably just cut out the SRS. I'm kind of tired of casting them anyways. Would be really nice to fucking annul this dude, but I just obviously can't with where my currency is sitting. How do you craft one of those wands? It's a 4-socket resonator. Ideally, you buy a fractured minion damage, or you fracture the minions are aggressive, and then it'll be here. I'll write in a notepad for you to screenshot. I don't know why I'm trying to capitalize everything. Doesn't matter. Have it. Do that. And it's a 1 in 12. But more often than not, you're gonna hit low minion damage for one, so that's why the fracture is nice. And then you'll also feel suffixes a lot, which sucks because then you're down to a 50-50 annul usually. So it just depends on how much currency. Sometimes I just hit the +1/+1 and then I stop until I have more currency. But sometimes you'll get lucky and hit the attack cast speed. It's actually not that uncommon. If you're me, you always lose the suffix annul. Yeah, it sometimes feels like that, doesn't it? These are really nice rings. I don't even know what to sell these for. What is this one again? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't really know what to list it for. I feel like no one's going to pay that right now, but I was going to say if the reflecting mists were cheap, I was just about to fucking send it on that. But they are not. Summon the wrong thing there. I should have done an anime guardian, honestly, but whatever. All my shit is really low. I need GCPs really bad. And I feel like my defenses might be a little rough, having lost that Cloak of Flame. All my support gems are. Where's my shield charge? All my support gems are really low level and unquality, but the damage is still twice as good as what it was. Stupid. Oh, dude, I blinked it, I swear. Why am I so fucking bad at this game? We're warming up, guys. We're warming up. I just woke up. Give me a second here. All right, all for some fugitive boots. Hell yeah. Watching some of the Defiers is making me want to level a scav real quick. You should. It is towards the time where it's going to start getting a lot cheaper to put together, and then it's going to go really expensive after a bit. This is like the day 3 to 4 is like the prime time to put one together. Oh no, no way. Fuck off. That's insane. That's so painful. There's no way I get it. That's so fucking shitty, dude. Oh my god, bro. Because of 2,000 fucking gold, man. How fucked is that? Wild. Dude, that fucking just ruined my night. Oh, dude. Five fucking chaos orbs. Oh, man. I had it, dude. I was there. I just fucking needed 2,000 gold. Whatever. That's bullshit. Probably be able to pick one up for like 6 divine. Depending on how the league turns out later, they'll go up to like 20 or 30, but hopefully early. You can get one for like 4 to 6. But 5 chaos is disgusting. I picked it up for 25 chaos one other league. That's rough. I'm fucking so sad about that. That would have been a massive damage increase there, and Spectre survivability increase. Oh, well, oh, we're back to this shit, huh? Is anyone else getting disconnected every time they start randomly going to people's hideouts? Dude, honestly, with the rate at which these Wraithlords are coming up, they might drop to like 3 or 4 divine later. They're starting to be a lot in the market, and I don't think there's that many people playing Wretched Defilers. What am I gonna do to fix my build once I lose the helmet? 2,000 gold, boys. I lost a snipe for 2,000 fucking gold. I think I'm mostly salty about it just because of the recomp costs and shit. I'm like, I'm already pissed off about the gold this league and the cost of everything. So that just like it felt like getting kicked while you're down, you know? Like everything I want to do in this is limited by gold and dust. Dark Monarch, it's easier to fix the build. Let me look at it. I don't ever use it, so I kind of forget what's going on with it. Dark Monarch. And also, how expensive is it? That's the real question. 33 Chaos Res? It is a lot more energy shield. I mean, that's really nice. It doesn't really look much easier to fix the build, though. If anything, I would say it's harder. Because you can't use your ghastly eyes for anything. But it does help with your chaos resist. But I also don't need chaos resist at all, right? Because the CI is the goal. Use the jewel sockets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just sack damage a little bit, but yeah, we'll see. Um, what is why can't you select Spectre double? Oh, I got that's weird. It was yeah, fuck that. The ES is nice, but I just don't generally care for the helm. Especially if you're not using the +1 shield, right? Which I may end up using, but I am not right now. need to put an anoint on too. Oh yeah, the amazing mana ring. Oh yeah, I saw. We got more people in here. What the fuck's going on with the filter? I could try to create a new one, I guess, but I'm like just worried about it now because, dude, I fucking hate making these. And I went through and I made it last night, and then it broke today, and I can't fix it. I don't understand why. Let me see before I even do anything. I'm curious if I turn the shit off if it even works. Hold on, wait. Is it because I went for never sync softcore and not never sync event? All the shit should still be the same. I mean, I guess I should do it the proper way though. Maybe that's why it's breaking though. His filter's just cooked, dude. What? That's gonna be so bad for strong boxes. Like so bad. My uber strict flame one works, but why? I guess I just edit from here. That's very dumb. How can you look for negative ready lighting res? They changed it. So the way you used to do it was you would do negative 70 here, but now you have to do negative 70 here. on the max end. I think they change it all the time because it used to be on this side, and then I swear for like a league or two it was on this side, and then now it's back to this side. I swear for a league it was on the minimum side for a while. I'm just a little worried that if I start fucking with this, it's going to brick it again. Um, I don't know what eye level I need for ring. 81. What's energy shield? 74. Okay. 40 there. And I think resist is 84. Do I really need tier 1 resist? I mean, I would like it. I could probably do 83s and then just recom in the 84s, I guess. I don't know. Not getting tier 1 resist seems kind of crazy. But I also need a lot of bone rings, and I'm not going to be running tier 17s for a while. Delve items never really... Does it ever drop the amulet? I feel like it's not worth having on. Setting up cards sucks so fucking bad. Your 10 incubators actually seems kind of nice. Taste of Hate also seems good. Nemesis item corrupted. What are the odds to get a Headhunter out of that? Or can you? What is this link? Your trade search. Oh, the bigger number and minimum. Oh. Oh yeah, that does work. Probably want a higher value than I would do like negative 50 minimum though. Farming budget beasts. And did I get melding? I will go melding. I should go melding. Um, yeah, actually, this would probably be a pretty good stage to go melding. don't know if there's anything valuable that comes from that. What are Rizlatha's coils right now? Not good. Somewhat good. I mean, they look worth it. You just need a good roll on them. Sever to sleep. Doing anything this league? Nope. That looks like 80 C or so for a -4 though. If so, that's really good. I'll pick it up quick or soon. I wonder if he includes so many filter blade for SSF guys. If that's the case, it'd be cool if he did is a separate thing for SSF people. Because the filter this is I think uber strict, and this shit is way too loose, dude, for cards. It bricked it. Fuck. Or wait, did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't save. Okay. I'm just an idiot. I was gonna be so sad. Good morning, Ace, and how are you? I'm doing much better now that I have my defilers up and running. I can finally put convocation on Q, dude. Nice. That shit was killing me on my middle mouse button. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that, though. Good to see that you're happy. Planning on swapping today as well. Nice, dude. Definitely feels a bit squishy losing the cloak of flame, that's for sure. But the clear is just so much damn better. Where's the chaos coming from, dude? I gotta go CI quick. Yeah, this corrupting blood is brutal, bro. Kind of curious. I feel like I probably overlooked a lot of valuable cards, but what is lightning coil? I know somebody wasn't it. Somebody was going to use lightning coil. I think it was Z-Wood for his penance brand. No, it's not worth shit. They're so much better. It's insane. Like it's fucking crazy how much better they are. Clear is just night and day, man. There's a Soulfight core doing divine sounds. Yeah, I saw the Betrayal Scarab one is as well, and then there was one other one I saw. There's a bunch of them that are fucked. I think yeah, I think he just messed up some lines on the divination cards, I guess. It's just very weird that my old one would work and the new one doesn't. Because I made changes on the old one too, so if it was messed up, that should brick it, right? I don't know. Whatever, it's working for now, so see what happens with it, I guess. Specific item level for the wand. Um, I want to say 72. I was just looking at it. Oh, I didn't click this shit. Oh, there we go. Pop a portal here. I think I should be okay. But minion damage is 84 if you want to try for tier 1, which you'll never hit. And then the only other thing you really need to consider is if you want to lock prefixes and reforge for a higher increased attack and cast, but it's almost never worth it. But 72, 83 would be what you would consider here. This is more for like really high end crafting. More than likely, you're just going to betrayal it on through the veiled modifier for 20%. So um, basically, you need 64 or higher. If you're going to craft it without a fracture, then you do 84. If you're going to craft it with a fracture, then yeah, above 60. Oh, the other thing about this is all my uniques are going to be bad. I'll be hiding things like Heat Shiver and shit, which I'm not really farming. I'm probably not going to find many uniques. It's not a big deal. Can you share your filter? You can go copy it. Sorry, YouTube. I try to catch it. I try to look over there occasionally, but I'm pretty slow to see it. Path of Exile. This is my account name. JOE number 1682. Actually, let me make sure it's public. It should be. Dun, dun, dun. What am I using? Sorry, I've been juggling all my damn filters, man. We restrict flame. Yeah. Should be able to use it. Drop some fathers on the floor when I have time. Yeah, absolutely. Give me next time I leave this map, I will. Can I get some fathers too? Yeah, of course. Give me a quick second here. Oh, I could have just done it there. My bad. My bad. My bad. Man, I'm taking a lot of random one shots now. I mean, I am running 8 mods, so fucking double Physics Extra plus whatever else they roll and Physics Chaos, so it makes sense. But that Cloak of Flame was still fucking carrying, dude. Kind of feels bad losing it a little bit on the defense, but the offense is just insane in comparison. Oh, I need to do yeah, I need to try Flesh Offering too on these guys. This is a little loud for me. The strong boxes feel they look kind of fucking mid, don't they? I think you need a pretty cracked idle set for them to go well. All these maps are almost 30 chaos a piece, something like that. Kind of rough, man. I also don't know what's better between quantity or items dropped in strong boxes. For a while there, I really thought it was quantity. Or, I mean, items, number of items dropped, but now I really don't know. All right, let me grab these specters for you guys. That's you in my party, right? Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you're Asen? I heard you. I saw you message me earlier, and I was like, who is this? Somebody else wanted him too. There we go. Your Wanfield suffixes, well, you definitely don't want to hit a Core's Locket unless you hit like tier 2 plus minion damage, or maybe tier 3 plus, honestly. But even tier 3, probably just tier 2 plus. Whoa, what's the bloodline strat? That's fucking nuts. That's probably the Scarabs, huh? Those magic monsters seemed like they were dumping Scarabs out yesterday. Yeah, Samodes, you guys can just press Desecrate on the ground and it'll show my minions when you're in my hideout. Yeah. So he's selling on TFT's sketch because they can just walk in, fucking Desecrate, and steal your shit and leave. Yeah, it's funny, huh? And you guys are welcome, no problem. Uh, needed. Wait, hold on. OP strat for getting specters. I just thought about. couldn't you just search PoE Ninja for somebody using Wretched Defilers? And then search their account name on here, then travel to their hideout and steal their Spectre? Can you do that? I feel like I might need to try that next time. Do they need to be in hideout? I don't know, actually. I mean, I'll just hang out there until he leaves his map or comes out of his map, and then I'll steal his shit. Save me some currency and headache next league. What? Dude, the 8 mods are rough, bro. Every one of them is rolling Fizz's extra chaos. Do I have that filtered out? I was chaos cap, so I wasn't sorting that out, but now this map at 20 resist, I'm just getting fucking deleted by this shit. It's been on all 3 maps I've done, or the last 3 maps I've done. It's kicking my ass. Oh, I also wanted to see if they'll survive if I drop Bone Offering. Hopefully kill shit a little faster, that'll help too. It attacks so much faster with Flesh Offering, it's insane. Damn, I want to do this breach, but a little sketch with Fizz's extra chaos. I'll try it. Fuck it. Oh, my bone rings are on. Nice. I think maybe if I just break the walls. We'll have to see if my damage is high enough to center clear with them in the outskirts. Just get fucking deleted by the chaos. And Fizz in general. I probably have to drop Zealotry now. I'm feeling like I need some more Fizz reduction after giving up the Cloak of Flame. What do you guys think would be the best way to farm breach stuff? Like, what do you think would impact the amount of womb gifts that drop? Do you think increased effect does anything for it? I mean, this map has 200% quantity almost, and I'm not really. I mean, I got 2. I need to update my graphs, improve them a little bit as well. Get a higher chance for the probably ancients will hold the most value, I would think. Bismuth is one way. Oh, is it really? Is that for sure? Because if that's the case, then that would mean item quantity and rarity didn't impact it, right? Oh yeah, I'm not killing him quite quick enough. Might just get one shot by the chaos damage then. Because all Bismuth's doing is adding a modifier to increase rarity and shit. So then running increasing explicit effect would help. This shit is so much better, dude. And I'm only running half the specters right now. Drop determination. Yeah, I swapped out determination for zealotry a while back when the damage was really bad, just because the cloak of flame was so fucking tanky. But now I kind of want to put it back. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a lot. 7 from a 200% quant map. Certainly, it has to affect it, right? Should I put back since I can't use skitter bots? What determination? If you have the reservation for it, it reserves quite a bit more than the skitter bots. I would probably just swap skitter bots out for flesh and stone. Possibly. These guys are still really loud. Yeah, probably flesh or stone, just to recover some of the defenses we lose from losing Cloak of Flame. I don't want to run skitter bots. I just need to get 2 greens on my armor. It was not cooperating with me earlier. And Battle Orbs and Chromatics are still kind of expensive right now. Another Forbidden Flesh. They're not worth anything right now, though. Wait, how bad is it? Maybe I can run it myself. Reflect, never mind. I'm really unsure. I don't know if I'm making that much off of this. It kind of feels like I'm not. I really want to know what the blood. Why is that? Why is that bloodline scare 1.5 divines? What's going on with that? I don't get 20 strong boxes, 3 scarabs, ambush on device, +2, +1, +2, +2. Ideally, I'm going to add another 2. Oh, and then I have 80% chance for strongbox on 2 of my Kamasan. You're running apartments. Um, yeah, compartments. I don't know at what point it becomes better to switch off of compartments. To be honest, you just have to do a little bit of math. On whether 4 more would be better. Oh, it's only 3 more. Compartments might be better, honestly. Finally, a good map. Oh yeah. How's your strongbox set looking? Were you sniping them on day 1 too? A part of me feels like for pretty cheap, I could actually make the blight set better than this for the moment, honestly. Especially if I run these high tier maps like this. Fuck. Like the high quant maps. Kind of curious how a triple 2x1 would feel. Going 60% quant and dropping some percent chance. I seem to get an okay amount of scarabs too, like nothing crazy by any means. But I could go ambush. Probably very expensive. And I'm out of juice to recom right now. Two divines for a basic one. Okay, we'll fuck that. That's a single. And that's a single. Yeah, try out triple. I tried this last Phrecia League, and I remember the results were close, but I think the double was edged out a bit. But I was also working with different quantities and shit, so maybe maybe this will be better for now. Well, that one definitely didn't look too good. Not that one strong box would dictate it, but didn't seem like it made a huge difference in that one. Can't believe I lost that fucking armor for 2,000 gold, dude. So sad. I can't believe that guy listed it for 2,000. What a mistake. Or I mean, for 5K, that's my bad. It's kind of insane how many divination cards are in this game now. It would have to, I feel like it would have to be better to roll triple quant over the more over just like 60% more boxes, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Only real way I tell would have to do a big sample size and test. But I don't really want to because my idols are going to constantly be shifting from what they are now. Another two divine. Curious. Yeah. I don't know. Whoa. Fuck happened to divine orbs? Right. Do I go helmet next? It's a lot more damage, but I'm kind of feeling like my defenses are struggling right now more than anything. See what I mean? Getting rare boxes would be so nice, man, but I don't know. That's just expensive. It's been expensive since the beginning too. I couldn't fucking snipe that shit to save my life in the beginning. I'm gonna need a map farming set. Being able to choose like doing these on probably Jungle Valley to start, just because it has so much more value from the shrines, and then later Glacier once the set improves, and also not just having to spend 5 chaos per map would be good. But I don't know with the nerfs to loot. I should put Fortunate on Glacier for later. At least get something going. Assuming Dunes still has, yeah, it does have Fortunate. Okay, Glacier's there. Nice. Oh, Badge of the Brotherhood. Nice. Yeah, I don't really see a viable way. If it is just increased quantity that affects these, it kind of seems hard to do a cheap version to get these to drop a lot because you basically need to run 8 mod and have a bunch of conquerors with increased effect per explicit. And at that point, you're kind of just spending a lot on your maps. Gold Rotas, are they finally up? I was looking for them earlier when I was struggling on gold. Right now, I need currency too much to pay them, but I'm happy that they're getting done because I'm certainly going to use them later. He got 5 million off one Rota. Or well, there's no way. It's what are they like? They're like 500K each. Are they doing multiple up to 5 million or what? Where's the 5 million coming in from? I think Badge of the Brotherhood would be worth more, right? It's just because I rolled so shitty. Every map you get 500, 600. Yeah, but how many maps are they doing for one divine though? That's the big question. All right, right back. My cats are getting into some shit. Q, welcome in. Hello. Need more maps. Ooh, strands. Nice. Every one of these has increased movement, attack, cast speed on it. These maps are just rippy as fuck, dude. Oh, out of currency, never mind. I feel like I have to run this high, though, with the cost. 18C a piece is kind of rough. Yeah, dude, I don't know if these are fucking worth it, bro. The maps are so expensive. I think I need a bit of a better idle set for these to feel like good. It's 4, 8, 28, 30, 40, 43 chaos a map. I don't know if I'm really getting that much more out of them than that. Maybe I'll do a test and see like what this is looking like here. It's always so hard to tell with strong boxes. Because you just get so much random shit in them. Really struggling to lock down an idle setup. I feel like doing anything fun you tried out. Yeah, I mean, I thought the blight was really fun. I just made a video on it. Um, It was definitely good for a cheap set to get you going. That's for sure. And honestly, if you can go fast, it might even be better than these strong boxes. Kind of hard to tell. The strong boxes are just fucking expensive. I'm in for a rough ride on these maps. I bought some pretty dangerous ones. Boxers are like, this is the league to cook some crazy shit. Uh, yeah, I kind of want to get away from them, to be honest. The problem is, by the way, they're not lame. They're fucking amazing, but only when you have an idle set that's worth doing it with. Um, but I want to get away from the problem is I need currency. I need fucking, I kind of need them right now. But a fully juiced box set is it's my favorite. It's my favorite farm I've ever done. I agree that boxes are lame in the regular league, but when every box you open is an Arcanist or Diviners, it feels pretty fucking fun. Scuff swap done. Yeah, I'm there with you. I'm scuffed as fuck right now, but at least I can move twice as fast. I need a lot of upgrades, but they're all going to be pretty expensive now. Thought blight map farming would be more of a starter strat. Yeah, it is. I'll go test some real quick though, because the thing is you can run them really quick. I actually wouldn't mind trying it again with some improved idols. Just seeing. I don't think I'd want to. Ooh, I don't think I'd want to do it with the idols I did yesterday. I think I'd want to change them a bit. See if I can get like 3 maps per map. I'll finish the strongbox set out first though. I'm kind of curious if I'm making currency or not even doing this. Revealed blueprints is good. I was looking at that. Yeah, I was seeing people bulk selling them on TFT, and I was thinking it's probably a pretty good strat. But I haven't looked at the idols or what it would take to get it. You'd probably make it so like everyone's fucking revealed, huh? I just don't want to sell them. That's my only thing with those. I hate selling high stuff. I feel like I have alchemy orbs hidden, which is like not great for what I'm doing here. Having to roll my shit. I need a sustain. I don't know where I have them listed. Let's just see if they're even hidden to begin with. Damn it, I do have them hidden. All right, where the fuck are alchemy orbs? Yeah, I do wonder what else I should try though. Harbinger sounds kind of fun. I tried it last Phrecia and it was dog shit though. Holy fuck, dude. That had to have murdered all my specters. That was insane. Yeah, I tried it last week and it was dog shit. But somebody was saying that you can fucking just like print fracturing orbs. But I'm hesitant to do it just because I had such a bad time last time that I did it. It's all cute, dog. Do I just filter out the garbage ones and dump it? Yeah, I'm sure once you got into it, it would be good. Another thing that's actually really interesting to me too is the beast because I just feel like I don't know, beast is kind of Pathfinder or bust, you know. At the very least, I would want a mage blood, but maybe the beast farming is just so insane that it would be worth it if you got the right idle set together. What are Krake Chimeras? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh yeah, see, it's fucking too early to do this shit. It's not too early to do is buy a bunch of these though, and just make crafting so much easier later. I honestly is so bad for beasts at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like beasts is like a 7 to 14 day type of farm. I don't think it's usually very good before then. Should I put my alchemies away? Did you consider feeding frenzy or over Ellie focus? That's not a bad idea, actually. I could do that. My goal is to recolor it for returning projectiles, but mm, And then I could cut out. Yeah, that's a good call. I like that. Because my damage feels pretty decent right now. It's just the defenses are fucked. So I could swap out Skitter bots for discipline. Yeah, good call. Oh, and hey, check it out. Wait, I didn't grab Alchemy Orb spot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Discipline OP. Wait, really? That's all it gives me? Hold on. I thought it was way more than that. How did my energy shield get so high? I thought it was like 1800. Hmm. That doesn't really feel worth it. 500 ES is a lot, but I think Flesh and Stone would be better. Whatever. Are these back on yet? What the fuck? Or Alchemy Orbs? Oh, goddamn. Filter Blade. I turned them on in general currency, but they're still not showing. Dude, Filter Blade is just cooked right now, man. It's like 20 to 1 chaos or some shit. Like they're not. It's not like they're expensive. It's just better to sustain them. Yeah, I have them turned on. Filter Blade is just being terrible. Okay, there we go. Finally. I enabled them everywhere I could find them, and then they still weren't working for a while. And I went to generate valuable loot, and it just generated nothing but wisdom scrolls over and over again. filter blade did get drunk and code this one. The site needs a big makeover for sure. I mean, I like the way it operates. I'm pretty used to it now, but I was kind of talking more when I first started. I V-strict is my filter for this league. I fixed it last night. Went through for like a 20 minutes or so, sorted out all the divination cards that were bad and good for the moment. Then made a bunch of other changes, and then when I logged on today, it was broken, and I went back in, and everything was disabled. Like the filter just broke, and it wouldn't work no matter what I did. So I had to go back to my old keepers one, which is the one I'm on now. And for whatever reason, that one does work, but it's just been having a bunch of issues. And then like a bunch of really weird cards like uh, Bestiary Scarab and shit are tinking, and there's like three or four of them that are worth like less than a chaos that are tinking. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Dude, that's just painful until you get more ES. It always feels so bad until you're around like I don't know 7K or so. Also, once I go CI, it'll be better too, just because all the health recovery will be on energy shield. But until then, that shit's just gonna delete me. This shit is so rough on specters when I just only have four. Just they target the infinite enemies spawning everywhere else. It's really rough. I had the same problem on Forged Frostbearers. And the problem is like Wretched Defiers like to run away too for their far shot shit. So even if I pull them in, they just run off and start targeting all the shit coming out of the portals. I didn't wait long enough. Unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna stop fucking with him for a bit. He's pretty rough on these 12 mod maps. No, I'm just dead. It's a brick. Rough. Wrote you on Discord. Don't use Eldritch Battery. Get Rise of the Phoenix. White ES regen instead and get 200 on rare and uniques. Well, I mean, I'm not using Eldritch Battery, but I assume you mean Zealot's Oath, and I'm not sure what you mean by the rest. Um, as far as the 200 ES regen on rares is only on a rare chest, isn't it? I don't use that mod very often. But even if I can get it anywhere else, my build's very fucking scuffed together right now. I'm struggling on pretty much everything, stats and um, attributes and resists. I don't really know where I could sacrifice anything and recraft. On the Rise of the Phoenix on the belt, you linked me. I don't think I have a link from you. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I see what you're saying. I'd have to recraft the belt though, which the belt's not that insane, but it's also not. I mean, I guess it's kind of a mid belt. Oh, you linked it here. Sorry, I completely missed it, dude. Yeah, okay. What's your ES recovery though? Because just doing 400 seems really low. I want flesh and stone. I don't want to lose out on life regen and KSD gen shit. I mean, yeah, you're right, but I feel like on these 8 mod maps, if I don't have a full life pool, then I pretty much just get one shot by everything. Sometimes I still get one shot by everything with where I'm at. And my life flask insta fills my life. Whereas my ES, like if it's constantly just going up 400, if it's taking me 10 seconds to refill my ES, I don't know if I like that. I do hear what you're saying about the chaos, but um, yeah, I don't know. And then aside from that, I'd have to recraft the belt because certainly I couldn't do just 200. So good idea, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Um, what? Oh, I'm also running Gold Flask, which probably isn't helping my cause at all either. I forgot I was doing that because my gold was so pitiful. Trigger would be nice if I had the balls to annul this. I think I'm around the mana with it would be good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's better than 500 ES. Or I think it is better than 500 ES, I mean. 20% less damage reduction? Yeah, it has to be. These Wraith Lords are coming down in price fast. Yeah, I definitely can't get away with that gold flask running 12 mods. Would help if I had specters though. Doriani now? I am Doriani's now, yep. I want to save one of these 8 mod maps, or maybe I'll just finish this out and then I'll just buy another 8 mod map. But I want to see how many blighted maps you drop in an 8 mod map. And I might consider making more blight idols, honestly. Because the more and more I do these strong boxes, the more I feel just like they're just too overpriced on the scarabs right now. I'm basically like waiting for an apothecary to drop to profit. It feels like I feel like I'm slowly bleeding currency every map, and then eventually I drop a divine to equal everything out. But it really doesn't seem like much profit to me. I'm also short. What am I short? I'm short 8 boxes from what my last set was. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know where. I know I'm missing 2 on a Conquerors. And 1. Oh, the ambush scares got nerfed a little bit, huh? It's only going to be 24 this league. I just read your message. No, you're 100% right. I wasn't thinking. I definitely do not want to be using lightning flask. Just trying to think of fucking what I could do to solve my defenses, but obviously that is not the move. Taking his cold. My cold max res is quite a bit lower than my fire. It would have been nice to get a fire one. A lot more value. Running Purity Fire now. I'm tempted to do Purity Cold for the moment. Just because I got the conversion to... Holy shit, that hurts. Just because I got the conversion to cold. Dead. From lightning, too. Yeah. Hmm. Purity Cold could be the move. But what do I give up? How much reservation does it take? Purity of Ice, not Purity of Cold. Three mana short. One mana short. Fuck. Something else gives more than 8%. Not really for 1 point, huh? Oh, I don't need area of effect anymore. There we go. I need a higher level one though. All right, that's a bit better. Did I finish this map? I feel like I did. Oh, I didn't. Same mod maps are rough. I should put that rarity flask back on now. I'd be smarter to use an armor one, but at the same time, I just feel like he needs so much fucking gold, dude. I really want to try to avoid paying a divine for 500k. Certainly down to do that later, but not yet. I could try to roll the boxes a little bit better too. Where's the straggler at? Oh. You made a mistake swapping? To to Wretched Defilers. Wait, were you clearing him on Forged Frostbearers with just the helmet? It's pretty impressive, so. I'm ramping. I am ramping. A lot of big improvements to get today. They're gonna send this build into the stratosphere, but need some fucking currency though. Getting ready to go back to blighted maps. Now I'm squishy as hell. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling it, bro. These I kind of want to tone down the content until I get the rest of the stuff that I need to feel tanky because it's a little rough right now. Fucking 12 mods with 4 specters and probably a quarter of my normal max hits. It's a little rough, dude. That Cloak of Flame was carrying pretty hard. Although it does feel quite a bit better now that I've switched out the Flesh and Stone and Purity. Like I was actually able to take some hits from him there now. You're doing strong boxes on tier 17? Is it worth it, you think? Is it better? Okay, fuck me. And what idle set are you running? Are you running increase explicit per modifier, or are you running the quality one? The frags are paying. Oh, really? This soon? I mean, I just don't even think I could. I don't even think I could clear it. Maybe once I got the helmet, but I would need a lot more damage because I just can't survive the waves. Holy shit, the frags are paying. What's the other one? Is it reality that she drops? Yeah, damn. I mean, you fucking double, triple your map. I'm farming strong boxes right now, but I'm really uncertain about it at the moment. I'm not super in love with it. But I think these 6 maps have been decent. I'm kind of doing a test to see if I'm actually making currency or not. I'm also kind of just secretly praying I dupe a doctor or something, and then I can just fucking go crazy on my build. $30. Man, if only my build wasn't mid. Yeah. To be able to do the tier 17s. Yeah. Trust me, I'm there with you. I would love to go do tier 17s. 30 chaos per tier 17. You get fucking 90 chaos back just for the fragments alone. It's insane. %31 2 boxes. What do you mean? Are you saying 31% openable again? That's crazy if you got the openable again put together. I think that's the biggest reason why I'm not um, doing so hot is because I'm losing fucking half my currency from 31% to recom those two. Ooh. Are you ooh, are you doing the POE2 recom? I don't think that's the move, dude. guess if they're rares, if you're using blue idols, it's not the move, but yeah, he started his. You did Armageddon brand, right? He was smarter than me, and he started something else, so he got a pretty sick start. As soon as I saw hit lock, dude, I should have been like, nope, I'm not fucking doing SRS, but whatever. I didn't think it'd be that bad after the first few acts, but it was yeah, just so much AoE damage on the bosses, bro. Keeping SRS up was a fucking nightmare. But I think you were in maps by the time I hit like Act 6. Oh, you meal the Templar to get Holy Flame Totem? That's pretty smart. I should have done the same thing. Yeah, that would have carried hard in Act 1. But when I did my test run, I did my test run with holy shit. I did my test run with what's the totem that um, distracts them? Can't think of the name of it, but yeah, it worked. It almost worked better than the Holy Flame because your SRS just destroyed Merveil while she was focused on the totem. But in this league, once she enraged, she was just one-shotting it. So I would cast it, and then she would immediately kill it. Holy Flame was clutch and axe. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have started Marauder to get it. Maybe I'll pick up. I was gonna do some other shit, but maybe I'll grab the helmet and then try some tier 17s. I certainly won't try without the helmet. If I don't kill the bosses like immediately, then you're just fucking dead. I'm gonna catch so many deaths doing it, dude. That enrage is just crazy. It seemed like she got big AoE from the enrage too, because I specifically don't roll increased AoE on those maps, but her slam was like the entire arena, bro. It was fucked. The other thing I really need crit reduction, like insanely bad. Enraging the minions, enraging as well. Yeah, dude. And your gear's quite a bit better than mine, so maybe I shouldn't use the crowd. I don't know. Those fragments just are so enticing, dude. That's really good fragment up price versus map. You know what I want to see? I want to see how much scours are. I'll roll the fuck out of these boxes. Those scours are cheap. 3 to 1. It's not the best. Just roll double on every box. Can probably get away with it at 3 to 1, right? I'll have to carry a lot more with me though. Don't want to sustain anymore. Sanctuary and Fortress are easy as fuck. I could do Sanctuary too. I mean, Sanctuary's not bad. Um, doesn't she? She doesn't enrage during the second phase though. Is she at 7? Is she at 50% at that point? Damn it! I hate when I do that. Oh, and I still get the Divine Beauty though. That's so fucking funny, man. Boxes haven't dropped shit, and then I open a white one and I get Divine Beauty. The green lasers from Katarina, they're not bad with regen, but you need a good bit of regen, or else they're horrible. For me, it was just the speed at which she cycles through the attacks she does. And once she hits the second mini boss, it was just like I don't know. My Frostblink wasn't back up in time to do anything. She would slam and then immediately swipe and then da 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 da. Like just never ended, dude. Using Flame Dash, I could switch to it. It always ends up fucking killing me, dude. Because after you use the first one, the delay is just brutal. Mage Blood, Mage Blood. Surely I make it this whole map without accidentally annulling. Whatever. I mean, so far rolling them better definitely feels better. That's for sure. I guess if you're not using Chaos Orbs, it sucks when you use Chaos Orbs because I was using Chaos Orbs at one point uh, last league, and it was like you had to use like fucking 10 plus Chaos Orbs to get double rolls, and you never make that back off the boxes. Over time, obviously, on some of them you will, but like in general, you lose currency. But if Scours are only three. It was like 3.5 to 1. It's probably worth. After this, I want to see what an 8 mod blight map looks like. Like if I could get like 4 blight, fuck, even 3 blight maps per run, I would actually consider in building a better blight set. But then I would have to figure out how to farm my own 8 mod maps, which was really easy to do in Phrecia. But after their big fucking awesome change in Breach League, the ground loot just got like obliterated. I tried to farm 8 mod maps the same way I did normally last in the Breach League, and it was horrible, dude. Reroll time, uh-oh. Actually, shooting essence of scoring is probably pretty decent. One lane blight. Hmm. Just do like go on toxic sewer. Am I picking up augments? Man, it's too expensive. You got baited, dude. Got baited by 1 mana left. It's rough. Okay, that's kind of a lot of fucking currency. Maybe these are good. I don't know. We'll see. I did 6 maps. What are they? 5 for the map. Discernments, 25. 29. 34, we'll call it. $36.46. That's expensive, man. Half a divine map. I want to play this build in 3.28. Mapping in Phrecia 2.0 is not it. Yeah. It's kind of getting a little more expensive to get into this build. I might start starting on something else. When I was first making this build, dude, all this shit, like you could get the fucking Wraithlord for like 50 chaos on day 2. Like when I did this shit in Necromancer League and I think the following league, dude, I was like, I could get all my Abyssal Jewels that were fractured for like fucking 50 chaos each. Everything was 50 chaos, dude. Like now it's all 5 divine. Which isn't the end of the world, but definitely makes it a little tougher to get into. All right. Man, that Wraithlord is dropping fast, dude. Everyone's farming Ziggurat. I gotta get in on the action. Oh, Wealthy Exile. I could not remember for the life of me what I was looking for over here. 50 chaos, so it's 300 chaos. Oops. I don't want to count the 2 divines. I kind of don't really want to count the divine beauties either. Most of these divination cards are not true. It's counting 5 divine and divination cards. More is never enough is probably true. All this shit is definitely not true. Most of it, at least. That's probably accurate. Disable the maps. I mean, so without like the divine and divine beauty, 7.8 divine for 3 divine. Okay, I guess they're pretty good. For just 6 maps, it's not bad. All right. Sure. I still want to try. I want to see what an 8 mod light looks like. I'm very curious. Actually, wait, hold on. Does the increased map chance from 16.5s increase how many blight maps you get? It's got to, right? Or is it its own loophole on the boxes? Can't turn on Discipline plus Zealotry plus Templates plus Flesh and Stone. I had to go into more mana. But well, if you can't even turn them on, you're like way off. Make sure you have your 12% reservation. Make sure your vitality is not too high if you're using that. Although I think I stopped. I turned my vitality off. It also annoyed something. All right, I want to see. Hold on, I'm going to try an originator map here. Wait, before I do any of this, are blinded maps even still? They were dropping in price yesterday. Yes, tier 14s are 9C each. Brr. It's kind of like whatever. Oh, the tier 16s went back up. Oh shit, it's getting good. Tier 16s back up to 18C. What are tier 15s? 10. And then 13s, you get like a lot, and those are 7. So yeah, I would need to drop a lot of maps from one map. Where do you search for map percent now? Is it within? No, it's not in here, is it? Oh, it is in here. Like 100. I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh, they're too expensive to do this. I'd have to roll them myself. That's lame. 8 mod map guys are going to be eating all this up. Okay. Well, let's just do a standard 8 mod then. It's a nasty ass map, but whatever. Tower's scary. Okay, and then what I do here. Is there anything else I could do to juice it up? Not really. No, the whole concept of this would be just go fast as fuck. Or cheap as fuck, right? That's like that would be the idea behind this. This is a fucked map, dude. I might not be able to go that quick through it. It has to be on Toxic Sewer, dude. Of all things. I didn't even look at what the map was. I just saw it looked bad. %more alive. Oh, I thought they had his ES too. All right, where's what's her nuts? Just shield charge through. Fucking if I'm moving, they can't hit me. It's so hard to get through fucking Toxic Sewer shield charge, dude. Stop. Mm. Plus 2 minion 2 div gone? I didn't even see it. 1. Alright, that's not enough to test. Alright, I'm done with this map. Plateau. I don't want that map. Thank you, sir. Got a divine. Huge boys. Massive. God damn it, dude. The best Watcher's Eye for minions of all time. Worth. Maybe I can start surviving some of these fucking crit maps now. I guess I have to give up Zealotry for the moment. Or I guess I could just put Determination in there. Determination won't be that much value. Until Mage Blood, I don't think. Be okay, I guess, but feels like everything hits you too hard for what my armor is right now. But that crit reduction and straight fizz reduction is pretty nice. Crit reduction more than anything. Kind of makes me want to go into this now. I don't know what 3 points I give up for it. I feel like my minion damage is pretty good. It's a lot of damage to give up. We'll see how it goes. I'm so fucking tired of these crit maps right now. All right, helmet next. It's just all never really worth selling. It's kind of better just hang on to it and craft shit later. It's always really cheap early on. And I'll always end up using it. 15. Where do my maps go? I cut out a lot of damage for that defense. Hopefully it's not overkill. It'll certainly be fine once I pick up the helmet, but it might be a little rough for now. Looks like people are trying to get greedy with that Wraith Lord. They start listening higher and higher. Wait, have I been muted since you asked about the corrupted strongbox? I haven't been muted that long, have I? You do not want corrupted. If I didn't answer that earlier. Oh, I have. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, no, you do not want corrupted at all. I made that mistake last week. I thought it was good, but it's not at all. It does nothing. My bad. Bro, this thing is beating my ass. It's beating all our asses, dude. I made the video. I said, hey, look, I'm trying to mentally prepare you all for this beating we're about to receive. I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be this bad, to be fair. But I did know it was going to be bad. These fucking mods are crazy. These are rough. I say boxes are a bit too expensive right now to be worth assembling. Yeah, I think so, dude. Um, I think it's all based on the discernment scarab. You need to do right now. You think you should do it right now? I mean, so they're not. Yeah, I don't know. It depends how much currency you have. If you have like fucking 20 or 30 divine to send at them until you can get them into an okay spot, like mine are doing pretty good now. They'll get mirror tier soon. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends if you have another strat that you could farm for him with, right? Like, I think to get one functional at this point, you're probably looking at 20 or 30 divine, which is way cheaper. He's right. It's way cheaper than what it's gonna be later, but it just depends on your particular situation. Do you have another set that you could use to farm this set out? Because if you're going to just try to dump all your currency into this set and you don't have something to fall back on, I don't think you're going to make that much currency on this due to the discernment scarab being 20 some chaos, or I think it's 20, and then these are like 15. So the maps are just really expensive right now. And then, doing a containment, that's its own thing. I'm not going to do containment. That's just like a divine and a half. So you got red altars at the moment, but it's tapering off. I probably should have went red altars. I always go blue altars though. I just did a test on this though, and it gave me, I don't know, it's probably like 10 divine after everything. I try to not include the divines in the divine cards I draw because I don't usually find that within 6 maps every time. Strong boxes are always so fucking hard to test, dude. You can test strong boxes for like 4 hours and you'll get like 25 divine an hour, and then you test them for another 4 hours and you get like 10 divine an hour. They're just so random. Um, Once the set's like complete, it's pretty consistent. But when it's like this stage, they just feel fucking crazy random. But when I was testing it last league, last Phrecia with a full set, when you're just like dumping crazy cards, it was a consistent 100 divine an hour. It was like 90 something, 90 to 100, and then you get some lucky drops on top of that pretty frequently to send it over. But um, yeah, at this stage, it's like you get what you get. It's random as fuck. How much is a determination? I don't want to level a full determination here. I should also probably go 13 chaos. I should probably go block flask if it's cheap enough. All right, so now I have, what was that Watcher's Eye? 40? %70 crit reduction should go a long way to helping this. Armor at 11,000. I mean, kind of. I don't know if that's going to tank big hits very well. It's kind of okay. I don't really know the armor values that much. I just know it doesn't feel that insane until you get Mage Blood and scaled up to like 30k usually. Um, Oh, that's right. Block during effect. Block during effect. $40 chaos for a perfect. What do I have left? I have 40 chaos left. Nice. It's a pretty good deal. All right, I cut my damage down a lot, but I should go a long way to tanking me up. Because I'm getting this crit shit every time. I'm noticing that I'm just getting crit fucking every map endlessly. Oh, I left my damn. I definitely noticed an improvement when I started rolling these a lot better. I was just hitting like some pretty basic hits, but it feels a lot more consistent if you actually send it into double, triple on these. And using scours is really not that bad cost wise. I'm still very curious about Harbingers, just for experience. They're kind of rippy though. Is the only thing. But has anyone seen the Harbinger strat where you just fucking print fracturing orbs? Somebody told me about it, and I don't know what they were talking about. I never saw anything like that. And every friend that I had try Harbingers just said it was horrible in keepers. But it would be really nice just for experience, if nothing else. Get some more passive points if I could survive it. And also, I just like Harbingers. It sounds fun. And I would have to imagine the idols would be pretty cheap in comparison to a lot of other things, right? Like it feels like you could make it probably a pretty good insane set for cheap. I would think. I imagine it would just be Fortune favors the brave pack size stuff, right? Would have to be the move. I'm pretty sure pack size is what affects Harbingers, right? No, I never saw. Yeah, me either. Just do four 3x1s with pack size, some explicit effects, powerful Harbingers. Just fucking stack your map full of them. Harbinger's great Gamba. I just have this looming fear that I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like fucking build this badass set. It's just gonna be terrible. Maybe I'll try it later in the league. Uh, Actually, the more I think about it, I think I will because I don't know Resture Defilers handle them that well because of all the projectile bubbles. The more I think about it, I'll probably transition to Blade Vortex at some point. Scavenger's pretty fun on Blade Vortex. Maybe I'll go Harbingers then. I'm actually surviving the fucking lightning spires now. This is a pretty rippy map, dude, and I've not really had any problems with it so far. I think the changes were good. 2 to 3 portals per boss fight. Yeah, probably on that second phase, right? But yeah, I imagine it would pay pretty well. The fragments are still really good on it. Not quite as good as Ziggurat, but the fight is way fucking easier. And I think the weapon is usually pretty decent too. That it drops if you get the right rolls on it. Yeah, dude, this fucking build is feeling way better now. little fizz reduction and crit reduction goes a long way. I'll try some sanctuaries after I get the helmet. This is my next 4 divine. Someone for 20 div earlier with good rolls. Oh, okay, yeah. Sanctuary is where it's at then. That should add 1 divine value to each map, right? Because I think, well, it needs good rolls though, so maybe not, but maybe like half a divine each map overall. I imagine you probably get one in 40 maps, right? But I don't really know the odds. These special drops just always feel like kind of 1 in 20 to me. Never tested that. It's just what it feels like, though. I have no idea what it actually is. Yeah, I definitely feel the damage decrease, so I can say that for sure. The devouring in reality, the fracture almost the same. Yeah, but she only drops 1, right? She only drops 1 of the high value ones in Sanctuary, whereas Ziggurat drops 2. But honestly, with as long as the fight takes, I don't even know if it's worth it. Fight takes so fucking long. It just always depends on the prices and how fast you can kill her. If you have really high damage, then it's really good. But if you have to struggle in the fight, then it's not always the best. This phases in Ziggurat, yeah. Ziggurat takes the fucking whole day sometimes. The moment I find my helmet on a league start, I stopped it running until I have way more damage. Usually. I'm also very curious about Legion, dude. The Legion scarabs are fucking dirt cheap. I just don't have the build for it, unfortunately. Ooh. Legion always feels kind of like Headhunter or Bust. I realized I was missing 3 specters. No wonder that felt horrible. You really need to adjust the notification that shows you when one's dead. Do I have enough? Might be able to pick up a screaming whatever. They're stun locking me. Oh, I'm not even close to having enough, anyways. I think I probably have so many valuable idols. I'm hardly even looking at them. Make a Walmart dump strap for idols. Just sell them 20 each or so. And do one whisper sell and see if people spam you. That's usually what I do. I've just been too lazy to set it up. But yeah, I usually make a tab and then I just put it up for 5, 10 chaos. And if somebody messages me for it, then I'll look at it closer. Is this map just like what is going on here? I've done like 5 breaches on full juice. I gotta go do this because I keep forgetting. I mean, 8 shit's worth anything, but check anyways. Yeah, the awakening's starting to go up. Whoa, what? So that is why the bloodlines is so expensive. I think, right? Well, no, bloodlines wouldn't work with pandemonium. You just want to increase the number of monster packs, not the size of monster packs. There's some big strategies going on that I'm very curious about. Very interested in what the unique farm is. I want new. Yeah, it's 40 chaos for 50%. That's pretty good. 52, 55 chaos for 50 increased damage and 88% chance for visioning. It's a lot of minion damage. There's a crazy defensive. It's what's the defensive one? There's like a molten shell that's fucking nuts. Speaking of molten shell, we should probably get on that now. All right, 100% main damage and 200% for good shit. Looks good. Sorry, YouTube, I missed you if you're still here. Harbinger doesn't get much from pack size. Neither does Quant. Are you sure about that? I thought pack size is what scaled Harbinger. I'm definitely haven't run a harvest strat in a long time, but I could have swore that's how you scaled it. Maybe I'm just mixing up harvest and no, dude, I swear it was pack size. Hold on. Does not scale with map pack size or item quantity. Okay. Well, that's according to AI. Yeah, so I thought that I had heard. Sorry for the flashbang there. My bad. I need to turn my Chrome black too. But people had said that it scaled the number of minions that you the like the additional minions that it spawns. But I guess that was proven wrong, according to the Google AI, which is about as accurate as nothing. I'd have to look in further, but maybe I was wrong. Read some bad stuff. Did I do Cortex Sash Cirrus already? No, I did not. No, I did not. Is that what I need? Oh no, you need that for the. Why am I doing beach? Probably want valley for now. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care what I get, to be honest, at the moment. If I decide to farm 8 mod maps, then I'll go into this, but I don't really give a shit until then, to be honest. I care much more about the last idle slot, but it's also not that big of a deal. Be right back though. I really want to get openable again. That'd be so far expensive though. I'm farming strong boxes. It's going all right. The whole league I had my offering skill on my queue, and it's fucking me up so much now. But I switched it out. Oh wait, I was gonna put on. I'm gonna put on mulch. So I forgot. I don't think I've died yet since switching to determination without Watcher's Eye. That Watcher's Eye is so fucking good, dude. That's making me wonder how many times I actually died to crit this league. How's it going? Are we juicing yet? We're getting there. It's looking all right. Depends on the hour, but it's not bad. I really wanted to try some other stuff. I was really mostly thinking about harvest a lot, but I don't know. I just kind of saw that imbued scarab creeping up in price. I'm seeing the juice creeping down. I might have missed the boat on that. $20 to put into a strongbox set. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I feel like I would need 30 divines to craft the set that I have right now, and it kind of feels okay. Strong boxes will be good. They'll be insane eventually. But I just feel like for 20 divines, you could make a set for something else right now that would be 4 times the value, but I don't know. It's hard. Hard to say. The strong boxes feel good, but they feel like a normal league strong box at this stage. And I would, if I had to take a really rough guess, I would feel like I'm like a 30 divine set right now, based on current prices. Harvest set for 20 div. It only makes a couple divine an hour. Really? I think it'd be a lot better than that. What did you go into? Harvest is a good time. It's mostly just nice liquidating. I do get a bit bored of it after a while, though. Are you running the imbued scarab, or are you just Alkin going? A little slow because you're changing bills. Oh, okay, I got you. What's got me thinking now, if quantity doesn't scale harbingers and pack size doesn't scale it, what the fuck does scale it? Like, how are people printing fracturing orbs last league or last Phrecia? I'm very curious. It's a big box. It drops nothing. The amount of fucking divination cards that drop that are just worth absolutely nothing in this game is insane. 10 years of just adding shit and adding shit. That pilfering scare got expensive fast. I feel like that's such a wild strategy to do on a league start, no? I guess it's just because I should save that. I guess it's just because the divination idols are so much cheap, and I guess if you just went full divination idols, you could probably make a wild boss. What's with pilfering? You did it in keepers and it was cracked. How cracked though? What do you mean by cracked? Like 100 div an hour for 1 hour, and then fucking 5 divine an hour for the other 10, or was it like actually good? I feel like pilfering is like, I don't know. It's just so hit or miss to do on a league start situation. $30 to $40 div an hour is actually in keepers. That's insane currency for keepers, huh? Yeah, that is insane in keepers. It's like double what most strategies were. Actually, a little bit more than double, honestly. That's interesting. What's the strat? Like, what would you prioritize? I could prioritize. I could. What I have to do? I have to buy a whole new set that was just diviners and not arcanus mixed in, because surely these eat each other a lot. My horizontal, um, increase effect divination cards from strong boxes are duplicated, and then additional strong box and currency are duplicated. Ideally, you want just one of these. If I was going to make a new one, I think I happen to find this one like this with div dupe and increase effect, I think. But if I were to redo this, I think I'd probably do increased effect with div dupe and currency dupe and then save 3 slots. I don't know if 1 extra strongbox is worth the increased effect. Probably not. The increased effect looks hard. Why? Is it expensive? In a perfect world, you go 4 epics, but I feel like increased effect would be better, right? Over additional strongbox. I don't know. I'll start working on idols more later, but right now I got too much on my build I need to focus on. At the very least, I need to get this helmet up and running and then try these T17s out. I like to do the scarab shit again. Just kind of feels like the investment needed would be, I don't know. It felt okay yesterday, but it did not feel good. I'm not sure at what stage it'll get good. What is Eternal Conflict? 16 chaos each? Man, I wish I had a Legion build, dude. I really want to test out Legion. Oh, you bought my Scarab map. Nice. All right, well, that's good. All right, we're in there. Actually, this one's really good. I have 6, I'll pay for it. I don't know if I do have 6 right now, though. I do. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I lose all my sockets. I was wondering why I was having like no problems with socket starvation. I'm usually so starved on this. I have to make a ton of sacrifices for whatever I want, and now I do again. Nah, dude, the strong boxes are actually paying pretty good. I think I underestimated them a little bit. They feel pretty good. I've been making quite a bit of currency. I'm up what, like 20 div, 15 div, and since I've been playing something like that, it's not bad. Mm, what do I craft on this shit again? I think it's caster, right? Fuck, I gotta look. Mm, I used to do speed. That was a bad idea. Could do attack or caster. Wait, attack is really good too. Wait, attack might be the best actually, or maybe it's the same. No, it's way better. Hold on. What is it? What is attack? I might have been fucking. And it's like the cheapest one. Hold on. I've been fucking up this whole time. Okay. Okay. So much easier to hit life on these. It's insane, dude. Damn, I think. I mean, I got disgustingly lucky right there with the those hits, but um, I think attack is the way to craft these. I think I've been fucking up. I think I've been fucking up quite a bit. I don't know why I was doing caster before. Oh, there's a third one I didn't see. Maybe it's about the same. Taunt blind. Okay, I missed one. Maybe it's not that crazy of a difference. In general, it does feel like I'm hitting it more often than I normally do, though. I'll have to go deeper into the waiting. I thought I only saw one other thing with TAC. It is two. All right, that was easy enough. Defense is all still good. What are the fracture jewels looking like these days? 110 chaos. I mean, I got it, but oh no, wait, I'm getting baited right now. I mislisted prices here. 19% at eye level 81. There's a lot of these showing up on the market now. I have to craft this one kind of light. I probably already spent more than I should. Not going to be able to reinvest back into anything to farm with without selling a bunch of shit. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Why is it like it's I think it's like 6 times more likely to hit energy shield. Which like while I'm hybrid I don't mind, right? Just use life and it's win. GG, good. But when I want to swap to energy shield, crafting these is fucking impossible, dude. It takes so damn long. Alright, let's try the sanctuary out. See how we're looking. Alright, I am way behind here. 16.5 dunes, activate bismuth ore before killing anything, then clear. Wait, that's on pilfering? You need a mod strategy to farm glaciers forever? Dude, I'm in the same boat. I want to, I need to figure something out. Glaciers are OP. I don't know if my set, I don't think my set is good enough now, though, to counterbalance how expensive the scarabs are. I think I need to do a full clear at the moment. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't even know if I really want to deli this, to be honest. Kind of feels like no point. How many specters? Oh, I can have 9 now? Where did I get my 9th one from? What the fuck? Wait, have I been under... Have I been able to run 5 fucking specters this whole time? Oh no, it's from the +2. That's right. Okay. Should be level 25 now, right? Yeah, okay. That was gonna mess me up, dude. I was like, wow. Running around with 20% less damage this whole time. Oh shit, I need to square away my jewels. Okay, looks good. Looks good. I got a bunch of extra shit in here. Like, I don't need the vitality anymore. I'll take the complication over that. Not running discipline. I really want molten shell. If I could fit a molten shell with automation, that'd be big, and I think I can. $21 molten shells, only 3 chaos. That seems kind of crazy. Do you get any benefit from having a level 20 automation? I feel like you don't, right? Oh, you do. Yeah, you get quite a bit. Okay. Attack OP, bam. Is that tier 3? Tier 2. Fucking huge, dude. Nice. Yeah, attack was way better. I mean, it's unfair comparison because normally I'm rolling for energy shield, which is what makes crafting these a nightmare, but that still just felt really good. All right. Not using discipline. I need to recolor these. All right, let me see what I need to link together here. It'd be easiest to go blue, red, green in the wand. Oh, but not like that. Shit. Nice. I think we're looking good. Looking thick. Let's test it out. Fuck a ton of crit. Reduce cooldown recovery. That shit is so annoying, bro. Reduce cooldown recovery for convocation. Put sniper's mark here. Frostbite here. Ooh, where do I put my Veil Molten Shell, though? Using Fleshing Offering. This might get my minions killed. This might be a mistake. We'll give it a go. I could probably get away with not rolling these as crazy on a tier 17. Probably just focus on speed a little bit more now. I can definitely try the Scarab farm now. I have the damage for it now. This is 10 times better. I just need to build the idols for it. Whatever they may be, I don't really know. I still think a carrot Scarab strat, if I can find the right one, would be fucking insane right now. I just need to figure out what it is. I kind of want to try Katarina with this again. I like the Ziggurat layout. I think that aside from the fragments on Ziggurat, which is a big reason why I do it a lot, I would say the biggest reason is just because of the layout. It feels so much better on Wretched Defilers than all these little tiny ass walls all over the place. Wretched Defilers are just so good when everything is wide open. Easy. Crap decision the speed you fucked up. Dude, I've done it before too. I remember I like one league I crafted it with speed What did I do? I went and I briefly looked at Craft of Exile, and I was like half asleep or something, and I was just like, oh, okay, speed, I'll do that. And then I like forgot that I just barely looked at it, and I just took the information to like the next two leagues with me. I was like, oh yeah, it was speed, right? And I never rechecked. And then one league I checked, and I was like, fuck, why am I not doing caster? And then I, yeah, wasted a lot of currency. I think caster and attack are both pretty close, but speed is definitely not the way, especially considering it's 150 blue. All right, build's in a good spot. I think it's Mage Blood saving time, honestly. I think that's where we're at now. Craft some idols, improve idols, and save for Mage Blood. Muted again. Fuck, dude. All right, I'm just gonna stop muting it. It's too hard with not being able to see the button. Damn, I was just talking so much. How long have I been muted for? I was sitting here talking the whole time. I was responding to YouTube chat and shit. Oh, that's funny. How's the league going so far? It's going good, dude. Um, yeah, we're making the best out of a bad situation. 10 minutes? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it was fucking crazy challenging. A bunch of people from chat came together to give me ideas. I gave them some ideas, and we've just been yeah, making the best of a bad situation. And now it's getting to a spot where the fucking build actually feels awesome. And this is your punishment to forsaking the YouTube chat, dude. I look at man. I don't want to, but there's so many fucking tabs open, bro. I can't keep track of all of it. I need to I need to switch over to, or I need to add in the combined chat. I'll have to look into how to do it, but I fucking waking up, I make some food, made a video, and then I just hop straight on. Not spending a lot of time doing much else, but I will work on it at some point. But the thing with YouTube is people only talk like once every fucking hour or two, so it's hard to remember to go back there and check it out. Yeah, league's good. It was hard as shit, dude. I love hard leagues. I had to think a lot about how to fix it. Light of meaning. I wanted to buy these early because they're usually cheap, but this is fucked, dude. I think it's time to start saving for Mage Blood, is what I was saying. If the build's in a good spot, I was gonna go CI first. Actually, I might still go CI first. That was a good map, but if I hit some chaos maps, it's gonna be a bad day. I usually mute my mic to like eat or drink or fucking smoke my vape or whatever, just stupid shit that I don't want you guys to have to hear, but I keep forgetting to unmute it, and that's probably worse than the occasional gulp. Plus, I just talking for fucking 5 minutes straight, and I don't remember what I said anymore. YouTube is really good for your VODs. Yeah, that's why I ended up doing it. It's nice to be able to come back to it, but to come back and like the little video I made, I just went and used the VODs from YouTube, and then also, a year from now when Phrecia comes back around, I'll be able to go back in and look and be like, oh yeah, this happened or that happened. So it is really good. All right, how broke am I? I think I need to liquidate some shit. I was kind of forgetting what I was doing. Wait, I didn't get better. I got shitty fragments. Damn, even the bad ones sell for almost as much as the map does, though. How much is Ziggurat? I kind of want to try a Ziggurat. Ziggurat is by far my favorite map. 20 chaos. Oh, we're in there, dude. We'll see how it goes. It's my favorite map because aside from the fragments just being fucking insane on it, the specters feel it's the map that feels good for specters, and really any build that has a that doesn't like walls, which is most builds. That's too insanely defensive. Okay, I mean that'd be good, but it's got nothing that I want on it. crit. Fizz's lightning, power charges. Eek. Can I get more crit reduction? I think I can, right? Yeah. I think we go 90% reduced crit for this one. That's a lot of fucking crit. All right, let's see what happens. Your favorite tier 17 is Fortress. I like Fortress a little bit. I don't like it that much. Ziggurat's by far my favorite layout. It's the one I enjoy the most. 2 Divine Orbs. Very nice. Would it be easier to go CI now or just to get more chaos resist? You know who came out with a good Scarab strategy? Oh, I can't think of his name. He's like bald, kind of like short and chunky. Uh, oh man, I remember him talking about the Scarab strategy when he came out. He doesn't really develop many strategies himself, but he always talks about good ones that other people did. I saw it on his thing. Fuck, what's his name? Bubgun? Bubgun probably is all of those things, but that is not who I'm thinking of. Surgog? No, 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 no. Someday we'll know. Well, we should know here soon, right? When he goes to ExileCon. What a description! Yeah, it wasn't the best, dude. Um, he kind of talks like this a little bit. He's kind of got that voice. It's not Zizarin. Travik, yes sir, thank you. I'm gonna go look at his shit because he was the last Phrecia. He came out the when everyone else was doing Titanic Exiles, he was doing Scarabs, and he's the guy that fucking got the Scarab market nuked. Well, somebody else developed it, but he talked about it, and I think he had a book. That's fast, dude. Instantly knowing it's trap after that impression is crazy behavior. Oh, she's possessed. She's possessed. That's a lose, right? 3 fucking possessions. Where'd she go? There's no way. Did I roll that after the fact or did I miss it? Oh, four. I'm sorry. Spies. Bears. Okay. GG. That one's not happening. I didn't see that she was possessed at first. I was just so fucking confused because there's no increased speed on the map, and like before her fucking shotgunning shit even landed, the skull was already out. I was like, dude, what is happening here? I must have rolled it after the fact. This was such a good map too. It would have been miserable, but that Watcher's Eye saved it. Not being crit immune or close to it, this league was feeling more and more suicidal every 8 mod map I did, dude. It felt like it was on literally every map. Does the dust cost increase at the item level? No, I don't think so, but I think it, well, maybe it does, but I don't know that. I know it increases with the rarity of the idol that you're using, though. Like, recalming blue idols is so much cheaper than recalming rare idols. Okay, let me see if I can find this video. I'm gonna study his shit real quick. Traffic, Scarab, Phrecia. At least I think it was him that talked about it. I'm not really seeing anything. It would have been from 10 months ago. Wait, he might have taken it down. Appreciate it was 10 months ago, right? Man, this guy makes a lot of PW2 content. Holy shit. Oh, we found it.
Expensive. I think it's like close to like 100 divs or something like that, and I'm like not even buying that. This one in itself was absolutely blown away. Now, playing before you in the background is a example of what these maps look like. You run all around with Headhunter, you kill some really tanky mobs, and every single
Yeah, see, this is what I'm fucking looking for, not the bullshit that Mike Scarab set was doing yesterday.
to get these maps going and to get this idle set going, you need a couple of things. First and foremost is you need the idle set. The idle set is going to be that most important three 3x1s, one 2x1, and then a bunch of 1x1s. Your base starting 2x2 is going to be a 5% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your map per fire effect would not be that will more likely to be the less common variety.
So, so it is the same shit I was using. He's just got a fucking giga set basically.
In your maps.
And then increased effect. Yeah, he's running the exact same shit I'm running. He's just got a better version. So it will scale better most likely if I just keep sending it into that set. He doubles up on scarab chances. That's good. I should do the same thing because those are really cheap to recom. Okay. And then what's the scarabs?
Now, maps in themselves, you are running tier 17 maps. Your maps do need to be rolled. That is the parallel. And you see here, we got the map one div each. Was I was self-sustained. Use your maps, and I have been able to self-sustain. Now, my maps in themselves.
Wait, he's using.
Do need to be using some scarabs to really juice your maps, and I have been able to self-sustain.
Oh, he's running Wisp over. Over the Divinity, which is kind of nice because that Divinity fucking sucked, dude. Okay. So same shit. I just need better idols, basically. I kind of had a feeling that was the case. I mean, dude, I fucking feel like mine are pretty good. Like, I've got all the 3x1s are right. I'm just missing. Well, okay, my explicit effect is pretty dog shit. Can I mute the vid with closed captions and do the voiceover myself? Oh man. That's fucked up. No. It would be insulting, dude. It would be so insulting. A lot of lazy content creators have just re-released strats. I mean, yeah, that's kind of his whole channel, but he's a cool guy. I wouldn't hate on him. I watch his stuff very, very occasionally. Better idol seems like the motto of this league. Yeah, well, I guess it's just because I'm missing so much increased effect. I mean, because his map looked quite a bit different than mine. What are the idols? What are these costing these days? Are the increased explicit expensive? I guess the big question is, would it be cheaper for me to make a Giga Scarab set than a Giga Strongbox set right now? And then I use the Scarab set to make the Giga Strongbox set. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of where my brain's at right now. And I think the answer is maybe. Oh, these aren't that bad. I mean, they're not that good either, but they're not that bad. And then what is those are bad. Those are very bad. So maybe I just make a toned down version of them. Because those are not that bad. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's find out. See if it's good. Looks fun. Can I make some now? Where's that website for dust? Yeah, I had 5 million dust. It's all gone. Isn't that crazy? Man, I see swapped already. Poggers, yes, it is 89 times better than it has been. Oh, this is outdated. Unlucky. Oh, here we go. How have they not released something for the dust, dude? Like an update, because it really is fucked. Man, all the items are just getting crazy expensive now. I guess I'm just paying a divine for dust. That's really all we can do. Unfortunately. I thought the Varanastral was not 2 million though. I mean, most of my sets kind of built. I don't really need to recom that much. Just like 3 or 4 million dust should be pretty good. In my experience, what's the best first idle set to look for? If you go check out the video I just did, I think the Blight was like the perfect starter, dude. It was really good at getting things going for me. I would definitely do that. It's not going to make you rich or anything, but it'll at least get you some starting currency. It is 10 million. I thought this was only 500K for some reason. All right, we'll let that cook for a bit. I probably should buy more scarabs and shit before I go spending all my currency on things and then I'm not able to make any more money. I'm actually kind of already there. Um, it's fine. Do I want to do more ziggurat? It kind of turned me off a little bit. It's gonna feel very bad to brick it again, but I'm just kind of curious if I can do the fight. I'll buy one more and see how it goes. She's such a harder fight than fucking every other boss, other than Citadel, I guess. I don't know what's going on with Citadel. Worst fight, worst loot, worst layout. They were fucking drunk when they made that, dude. 189 of Fizz is extra damage of a random element. Sounds pretty bad. Oh, and you need Buster Possess. I almost overlooked it. Give that a go. I feel like Wildwoods are not really worth it more often than not in the strategy. It's gonna make it so I can't beat the boss, honestly. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do it, honestly. All right, well, I guess I'm doing it. I meant to leave, but as long as there's not any yellow, like, oh, and there's Dark Gift. Okay, I kind of fucked up. I should actually do this now. But I'm sort of unsure where to go now. Looks like this would be the other one. Yeah, no, okay, I brick this. That's fine. Finding 3 with a bat as bad as I did that is kind of nuts. What am I farming now? I'm farming strong boxes, but I'm looking to probably get out into something a little cheaper to craft and then use that strategy to farm the rest of my strong box set. Not that I think that's necessarily a good idea or better, it's just sort of kind of what I want to do. Just want to mess around with some things other than strong boxes before I go heavy into strong boxes. The scarab looks kind of fun to do before, or while scarabs are still really expensive. You get some sleep? All right, dude. Peace out, man. I'll be twice as rich as you when by the time you get back. Can you go over 100% for Smuggler's Castle? Yeah, that's somebody else would have to. I don't know. My guess is probably not if it's like on one of the smaller idols. Most things like that is actually smuggler caches though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not the one to answer. I have no idea. Oh, that's what's fucking killing me. Can you guys please fucking kill this guy? Holy shit. Alright, there goes Dark Gift. And off topic, did they patch the 98 Expedition less life boom strat? Oh, I didn't hear about it. Uh, that's fucking nuts, though. I assume what you're saying is that you just idle into where they have 1% life and then just one shot everything. That sounds cool. I don't know. I didn't even hear about it until just now when you mentioned it. Damn, she's still really fucking fast. And the area of effect is going to be. Oof. I mean, I kind of already knew if I went Wisp, I wasn't going to most likely be able to kill her. Especially if she kills all my specters and I just opened the fucking portal inside of the. Oh, now I'm committed. Why did I lose all my specters though? Just too much damage. I stopped going off socketed. All right, we're locked in. Shit. Take your current BOB. I really love the build so far. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get my ass kicked here real quick, and then I'll get it to you. Yikes. First time specters, and it's not that hard. Yeah, they're not that bad. They're a little weird at first, but they're not too bad. I can't see anything with all this reanimation shit. Why are there so many reanimated? I can't see anything, dude. The whole floor is covered in fucking reanimated dead minions. Legit no idea what's happening right now. Just praying I don't die. The damage reduction they get when they enrage seems so high. Okay, I played this build a lot of leagues and I've never seen this. What is this? I've seen them summon these things and they die sometimes, but it's never looked like this. All right. I mean, that's unplayable, honestly. Good luck. Yeah, current POV. There you go. My account profile is public, yes. Should be able to see progression on Ninja, and then also just go to my page and see what I'm currently wearing. I'm good on Ziggurat. That boss is just not fun at all. Every map is either reflect or chaos damage, dude. Excuse me. That's a really good map to save for when I want to farm 8 mods eventually at some point. Oh, I'm kind of broke, so hopefully this fucking drops something. What am I crafting in Genesee Tree? What items? Well, nothing right now. What I did do was prioritize intelligence, life, and chaos, and then reduce strength and dexterity. And then when I go to craft my CI swap, I'm not going to use the Genesis tree. I'll probably just buy high quality warlock shit and self craft. These guys are so bright. I think it's the Soul Eater making them bright as fuck. Oh shit. I feel like a CI swap would be pretty cheap, and it might benefit me. It kind of sucks to lose a life flask a little bit, but also, oops, also the chaos is just kind of annoying to deal with. And I don't really want to get more gear with chaos because I'm just going to swap it once I go CI. I could use the Genesis. I could use the Genesis tree to craft like the boots probably. One item I need to roll dexterity on, so the Genesis tree doesn't really roll dex on ES basis, it seems. So that's why I wouldn't be able to, or wouldn't want to. Wouldn't be able to. Whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to, I don't think. Craft of the Genesis tree. We'll see. If I die to chaos a couple more times, I'll think more about it. But I think my survivability will drop a little bit if I do go straight CI. I think I'll lose some health pool and I'll also lose the ability to use my life flask, which also sucks. All the breaches are probably worth doing because I think the eye level 84 shit is a lot more valuable. I'm pretty sure. for the womb gifts. Could I get a? I wonder if I could get a. I should check for a corrupting blood immunity. Too bad you're not able to use invisible buff effect on specters. Oh my god, it'd be so good. I played this enough that like I kind of am used to it, but yeah, when I first started playing them, I played it for 2 weeks. I absolutely loved the build, but I had to quit and play something else for a while, just because like I was getting headaches playing them. Now I don't mind them as much anymore, but they seem a little more insane with the Soul Eater. It's a little more, a little brighter. Her fucking little axe killed me. That's crazy. Is there a way to see if you can have Soul Eater or not? I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. I think I'm just dead here. Why can't I blink? This boss is such a bitch with AoE, dude. They'll be getting bigger. I fail it. Fuck. Terrible fragments again. No love. That was absurd though. I don't even know. I need better to do. What's the fragment she drops again? It's the I mean, that's pretty good, but it takes twice as long for one. For two, it's worse quantity than an 8 mod, and also just kind of more annoying, to be honest. I don't know if the value is there for me. I'll run one more, but uh, that fight was fucking absurd, and like I got it done, which is great and whatever, but I don't really feel like dealing with that. I'd rather just chill and fucking play and not have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Six portal mapping is not fun. Temporal chains and reduced movement speed per action. Nice. Amazing you die anyway, even with that big of defenses. Um, yeah. I think the enrage is just insane. I'm not even sure like the fully built version of this would survive every fight, other than just the fact that it could kill her way quicker, but she just hits really fucking hard. Kind of don't want to grab that. You would argue that six portals gaming is fun if this is five portals gaming and you go light speed. Well, I feel like you don't go light speed with six portal gaming though. I feel like getting sent back to your hideout takes a lot of fucking time. It's kind of why it annoys me more than anything, and it just kind of messes up your flow. The tier 17 itself is breezy. The bosses are insane. Yeah, this just kind of feels worse, honestly. Like, quite a bit worse. I would need to roll double explicit effect idols for this to be better, and then go containment. Plus, having to deal with all these extra modifiers, like this fucking one making me go 2 miles an hour or kilometers per hour, depending on where you're at in the world. But the reduced action speed each time you use the skill, it just feels bad, honestly. I'm usually a big T17 guy, but for some reason I'm just not really feeling it this league. I think T16s were way more relaxing and fun. You think this league will be kind of dead in 1 week? I don't think it'll be dead, but I do think a lot of people. It's not as good as the last league, right? Like a lot of people are for sure dying off to the difficulty, and then more so than that, just the recon costs are absurd. Like they have to patch that. I doubt they will, but it would be nice. I feel like a lot of people have talked about it, but for a league where you have to recom endlessly, having yeah, it's just rough. Not so much. I mean, it'll be bad the whole time. The initial idle set you put together is really bad, but once you get one put together, it's not as insane because you're not recomming nearly as often. But yeah, building a new one is really rough. It's like 5 million dust just to get it like to a playable state. It feels like. This might be a shorter stream though. You guys are actually kind of messing with my eyes a little bit. Been sleeping really poorly since league start. It's a lot of fucking projectiles on the screen. This. I think these are way better. Okay, only 12 for the ancient. I was looking at the provisioning; they were like 20. Yeah, 20 each for provisioning on tier 17s is kind of crazy. Does it roll eye level 86? It's too bad there's. I wish there was a way to idle in doing those right there. That would be cool. Is there a way to increase your odds to get those hives? Divine Beauty, very nice. Thank you. Am I muted? No. Can you not hear me? OBS says it's picking up my sound. It's a little bit silent. I haven't missed anything. I do see my mic is not registering very high. One sec. Hello, hello. Hello. Hmm. Is it different than what it was before? Wait. Ouch. Is it loud? The volume's maxed out on OBS. I didn't change anything. The talking is fine now? Okay, maybe I was just talking quieter. It is fucking 3 in the morning. I think I naturally just talk a bit quieter late at night. I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the tier 17 stuff. I might do this tier 7 or not the tier 17, the memory shit. I'm probably gonna do this tier 17 and then do the memory shit, and I think I'm gonna call it for the night, honestly. My head kinda hurts. I think I've been sleeping like 4 to 5 hours a night, and then fucking looking at all these white projectiles is kind of killing me right now. Or take a break for the moment and be back on tomorrow, a little more refreshed. We re-rolled and now you're gonna go to bed. I don't even know if I could go to bed now. I'm fucking used to staying up later, but I just want to I don't know, probably take a break, watch some TV or something, chill out for a bit. I'm playing basically playing every waking moment since league start. Yeah, the tier 17s are worse, dude. There's a couple things I like about them. I mean, obviously, if I had got better fragments, that would have been nice, but they're just so much slower than the regular shit. The regular tier 16 8 mods, and then also worse quantity for the boxes. So I went out on some other things like, womb gifts and shit, but I think I lose out on the boxes in general. I don't like it as much. Why would ancient? Why would these be? Oh, the lavishes are more valuable too. Why would the ancients be more valuable? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, these aren't even selling anymore. Oh, they've been up for 2 hours. Maybe they're not selling. There are no idols on the grass. He has a good point. I thought I'd sold all these. I saw people coming in and buying them. Thought I had seen that. Maybe they bought my ancients and not those. All right, time to revisit the moment of loneliness. This fucking dickhead, dude. He was such a nightmare fight earlier on. That's probably just a mechanic that I don't know. I guess he charges up and does a big AoE. I might switch to after a while. Once my gear improves, I might go back to Syndicate operatives. They're just visually so much better. But yeah, the fight was 10 times easier. Ooh, memory sprint, strands bone ring. Wait, do you have to stay in there and talk to Alva or some shit? I can't remember. Or Zana, I mean. Get the anti-blue light glasses. That's not a bad idea. I'm pretty much used to them now. I think it's more so that I just have been sleeping like shit and I'm a little more sensitive than usual to light. I forgot about just the straight quantity that you can get on idols. How cheap is that? You could probably make some pretty cheap budget idols. Yeah, quantity is fucking dirt cheap. Interesting. 24% quantity is a lot if you're to go full blown on 4 idols. Interesting. All right. Well, either way, I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back on tomorrow, but yeah, my head's hurting a bit. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and good luck with your build. If you're doing the same one, well, good luck with your build on whatever, but especially if you're on mine. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.